Okay, what's going on, y'all? I think we're live. So you're never gonna guess, you're never gonna believe it, but I started messing around with my setup a little bit before the stream, and I had tech difficulties. Once again, yeah, can you believe it? But I got it, I think. And as you can see, we have music now. Where is it? Right here. Yeah. Playing right here. That's what we're listening to right now. And then once we get to the actual game here, boom, it's gonna be right down here. So there you go. If you ever want to know what we're listening to, there you go. It's all downloaded from Stream Beats. That's everything we're listening to right now today. For the time being, I got some of the lo-fi stuff, and I got chiptune. I have all of it, like literally the entire library that I could find on there. It's all downloaded on my drive, but I haven't unzipped everything yet. But yeah, hopefully I got the audio levels right. I did some test recordings, and it sounded good to me. The music's at like about 50% on the stream itself, but whenever I start talking, it should go lower anyway. There we go. All right, so I'm just scratching my foot real quick, and then let's do some of this arena mode before we get into it. I'm already at maximum tickets because I haven't played. I didn't play all weekend. I was actually wanting to play just for the fun of it, just for myself, you know. But yesterday, man, oh my God, I was so sick. I had like a really bad cold or something. I'm still a little bit crappy, so if I sound off, that's why. But man, I just was not feeling well. Ongoing effects here are disabled. Well, activate. Destroy the next card to play. Okay. So, I mean, I could use that for Wolverine. Only thing I don't like about that is you're wasting one of Kid Omega's biggest things. Is he can get a lot of power down from something else, you know. What do they got? After you play your next card, add a copy of it to your hand. Okay. So they're about to get two really good cards. Or they're about to get, yeah, two of one of their really good cards, I bet. I have Nolan and Amzola. And I have Carnage. Still both his powers. Okay. He's going to feed my Null. I could try to see, this is what I was talking about. Maiden, if I destroy Null, that's not going to help Kid Omega. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Now we're moving it. Now we're moving with something. Now we have Deadpool. I'm thinking Deadpool here. Carnage. After I get Deadpool back, you have 10 or more power here, plus 1 energy each turn. Okay, so I can play Deadpool there next turn, I think. Yeah, let's see what happens.
Enough said, bub. Great power comes. I definitely need to change my underwear.
My bad, I didn't have my chat up yet. So, let's see. And honestly, I wasn't even paying attention that much to what just happened, so. Thinking I'll activate him to get a kill on Deadpool real quick. No. We got a kill on Sabretooth. Throw Deadpool down over here. Carnage back over to here. Man, I wish I had. I think I have. Venom is in this deck, right? Wish I had him.
What a game!
Damn, dude, my null. Shit, dude. I could throw down null now. Throw down null now. Depot over here. Let's do Sabretooth over here. Next turn, I'll Animazola in the middle. See, Animazola, Death on the left. No, hold on. Let's do Death, Hulkbuster. Which side needs more? That side. And then Animazola. And seed the middle lane unless he does something similar. I bet he. Let's see. If he does Animazola in the middle lane too, that'd be crazy. I'd snap right now if I could. I went to go snap just now, and then I realized this mode doesn't have it. Oh shit. That's an ongoing effect. Okay. I think I'm still alright. Because he didn't even do anything about the left lane.
What a game!
Wow. Well, that was kind of lucky. I mean, honestly. How do I get 180? How do I get 187? Oh, he's 180. He's 168. I thought it was just like 68. I couldn't see the 1. Damn, if I got him in that other lane too. Wow. Being able to play Animazola on top of Null is just like insane for this deck, dude. If you've been playing it right and you've been destroying cards all along, Null should be pretty strong, especially when you're going against another Carnage deck. Apparently Carnage is the highest win rate deck in this, so kind of want to try one of the other ones though. See, after turn 5, put a card from each player's hand here. After turn 5, alright. Let's see if I can make that Carnage. Or hell, even Null. If I do this, put the next card I played down. If I can just make it to where literally Null is the only card in my hand, or one of them, maybe get him down for free. Want something else cheap so I can get Carnage out early. Eh. Oh, what does she do? This turn, your end of turn abilities repeat. Don't think I have any of those. Dang it. card good. +1 power and move it to the right. Okay. Making Kid Omega on the right. Carnage right here. I'll get Blade out of there. We'll get Deadpool and Sabretooth back. Get Spider-Man in one of the other lanes. Kid Omega will be able to kill Deadpool again if he wants to. Ooh, I can get Sabretooth on Kid Omega. I could sacrifice Deadpool with that. Throw down him. Throw down Wolverine. Maximum Carnage. Carnage goes over there. Sacrifice Kid Omega. I don't really care about him. I just use him to get another kill on Deadpool, basically. So now he's a 1/4. And that adds to Null. Sabretooth back. Okay. Let's get Deadpool with Hulkbuster. Well, Deadpool, Hulkbuster. Let's do Sabretooth down the middle. Null will go there. That works. Ooh, fuck. Yep. And then I just win those other 2 lanes. Destroy one of your other cards here. Has a combined power of all cards destroyed this game. Will this double his power? Oh, it did. It did. Holy shit. God damn, dude. This deck is insane. I think I would have had that regardless. But, man. The fact that you can just do that. Go down 42 in both lanes at the end of the game. Why not? Okay. Damn. Definitely don't want to just throw down Hold Buster. That's a waste. That's a shitty first turn. After turn 4, destroy all cards controlled by the losing player here. That's a win-win for me. Only problem is, don't really have anything to throw down there yet. Damn, he's got that. Have no cards that cost 4 more. Can't be played here. I could get max. Well, Carnage is. Fuck. Dude, this kind of sucks. This sucks. Hopefully I can do something in the last few turns, because this sucks. Your opponent has unspent energy plus 3 power. Oh my god. Bro, man, like, what the fuck? It is just not giving me anything. Okay. After you play your next card, give it plus 2 power. Good death. And an Animzola. Any Carnage on the right too on the last turn. It's not gonna help me on the left there anyway. I can't Death and Animzola and Null. If I Carnage the middle lane and then Null on the left, no, I can't do that. I can maximum Carnage. It's not going to help though. It's going to delete more power than I'll gain. Yeah, I don't think there's a winning play here. I just don't think so. This is my best move. And it's not a good move. So let's just see what happens. Okay, and that's interesting. I didn't know that it didn't pull Carnage out of your hand with that. That's good to know. Never used it like that. Is Venom in this fucking deck? Because I haven't seen him one time yet today. How do I... Okay, just clicking on it, it wouldn't go. And I got Null right off the bat. This is always interesting getting these two decks when... Okay. And Null's involved. After turn 3, transform all card here into the hole. You play your next card, it becomes a demon. I could do this here. And then Hulkbuster on the next round.
What a game!
Oh, it's one can't be played here. I don't know about this round, y'all. Yeah, I fucked up. Damn. I was hoping... Ah, well. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's an interaction I didn't know would happen. That was interesting. After turn 5, give all cards here -2 power. Okay. Let's see. I guess I just get Sabretooth down over there on the left. Don't really want to give up Carnage over there. So. Yeah, and he had a good Carnage play, but I got Null, so everything he's doing over there, I can bling back at him. And I got Arnim Zola. If I can get it out on turn 5 and 6. Damn. Okay. Alright. Gonna have to get Null out over there. I have Wolverine. Cards plus 1 can't be played here. So ideally, I want to do like this. Maybe this. Should I just save that? Does that make him use it again in the same? Okay. Okay, Null's at 10. That's not gonna be enough to help me in the last lane. And if he throws down Null 2, it's still not gonna help. But if I threw down Arnim Zola in the left lane, and then if I threw down Death over in the left lane, over in the right lane, in the middle lane. We got her in the middle lane. No. Carnage. Then her. And then we'll get Wolverine moved around. Arnim Zola the left lane. Or Noel the left lane. He already used Arnim Zola himself. Damn, Wolverine stayed in the middle. I think I'm gonna Arnim Zola left lane and just hope that works. I don't want to use Carnage in the middle. Lose my lead in over here, and who knows where Wolverine will go. If I Arnim Zola left lane, I'll only get 14 over here. That won't help very much. I should just null over here. I think that helps him, really? It just combines his power into one, right? Ah, he got that middle lane there. Shit. Yeah. Close one. Cards played here have a 25% chance to be destroyed. Well then. Yes. On turn 6, you can move cards to this location. Okay. Man, I want to get that on Deadpool. Yeah, I want to get that on Deadpool. The more buffs you can get on Deadpool, the earlier, the better. He'll be a 10 drop, 10 power drop next time he dies. +2. Oh, damn, that would have been cool if I got that on Deadpool. Alright, we can Uncle Ben and then Venom the middle lane. That's a pretty good one. Carnage would be okay, but that wouldn't help him very much. Just kind of spread the lanes out for him a little bit. Didn't really help me that much, I think. Throw down Wolverine and Deadpool over there. Oh my god. In like Carnage. God damn. Maybe I throw down this, and then Carnage over there. And then I can always move Carnage to over here. I can always maximum Carnage. And I have Null for the end. I'm sacrificing Spider-Man for Null. That's the way I'm thinking about it. I'll get back Wolverine and Deadpool, so Spider-Man can die. It's not a problem. Screw it, Spider-Man can die. Oh, we have Arnim Zola. We have 6 energy. We can get 2 Carnages out, move them around. Or we can get Null out now. How about this? Let's get Null over here. And then next turn, I'll maximum Carnage here and Arnim Zola over here. And move Carnage out, move Wolverine around. I'll always have Deadpool to drop as well. After you play your next card, add a copy of it to your hand. That's not going to help me much. So I'm thinking, why can I move? Oh, that's right. If I move him here, and then Arnim Zola here. Boom, boom. There'll be nothing in that right lane. I could do Deadpool on the right. See if I did that right. Yeah! Look at that. Dude. That was perfectly played. Duplicating Null, man. That's just so fucking OP. Holy crap. You like how I got Null into Danger Room? I got motherfuckers in the Danger Room without getting them killed, too. That's a double-edged sword for my deck, and it played to my advantage in the very beginning. I was able to get a kill on Deadpool with that. After that, though, it was just kind of, it's pure gambling trying to play into that because I don't have any other cards that benefit from that. And then if I put Venom there, he gets the kills and then gets killed by Danger Room or gets killed anyway. You know what I mean? So that's the danger with Danger Room. Even though, you know, I have a destroy deck, kind of risky playing into that because if I put cards in there and they don't get destroyed when I want them to, and I try to put a card to destroy them and that gets destroyed when I don't want that to, see what I'm saying? Ooh. Well, we're both playing a card there, I can already tell. Copy the highest cost card in your opponent's hand. So he got my Venom and I got his Odin? He has Odin? Why does he have Odin? What does he do again? Repeat on reveal? To trigger Carnage again, maybe? Interesting. Could we get the Kid Omega out? Does he know how to play this deck? Okay, so Null can't go in that right lane. I could put Null in that right lane to feint and then Arnim Zola, but that requires I get Arnim Zola. After you play your next card, give it +2 power. could destroy that. Do that. It gets destroyed. And then just to get some points on the board, let's get Carnage out. I need to get some stuff going. Power up Null, get Kid Omega powered up. And then he got the buff from what's her face. He destroyed Carnage for he doesn't know how to play this deck. He does not know how to play this deck. Let's get Death. We can get Death there. Venom next turn. Carnage over here. Or we could save that, honestly. Yeah, let's get Death over there, actually. And then I can start getting ready for Venom over on that lane. Okay. That just means I get to use Arnim Zola if I get him. I could use Null and Odin. It's an ongoing on reveal. Carnage by on reveal. Alright, well now I have a setup. Oh, since I can, let's get Null out over there. Maybe here? No. Because I'm going to move Carnage out the last possible second. Sacrifice Kid Omega if I have to. Put Deadpool in left lane, Venom in the right. I mean, Deadpool in the right lane, Venom next lane. Next turn, I mean. He is not playing a standard deck. Taking Venom on the right lane. I come up here and fuck up my flow, guy. Yeah, Deadpool middle. I don't know what the fuck his deck is doing. That's crazy. Okay, I'm taking maximum Carnage middle lane. Pretty much got that left lane. I could Sabretooth. And then Odin. And then Venom will use his shit again. Whew. Starting to get this deck, I think, man. I got that last message I banned, which was obviously a bot. It says, "Yo, this is not a bot." Yes, yes, you are. Yes, you are. I mean, even if it was someone that sent this is copy and pasted. I actually know a Twitch streamer with thousands of followers help streamers grow with real viewers, active chat. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. I don't need your help. I don't need it. I don't want it. Unsolicited. You're a bot anyway. Get the fuck out of here. Thanks for the follow, I guess. Get out of here with the spam. Shit. You gotta be fucking with me. If I can get something else next turn, then maybe I can throw down that and Hulkbuster, but... Okay. But if I do that, I don't wanna buff Uncle Ben. If I buff Uncle Ben, it would help Noel. It's not terrible to do. Yeah, it's not terrible to do. Noel will get a buff when he dies. I have Venom, and I have Sabretooth now. Let's get Sabretooth out now. I also have Carnage. Let's get Wolverine out next, I think, and then Venom. Should have enough of that. Have Arnim Zola. Yeah, who knows? Maybe Venom, maybe Wolverine will go into the middle lane. He'll pull something else into there. He'll play something into there. I don't know. Okay, no, we're not going in the middle lane, I guess. Let's see what happens. Okay, I pulled his Uncle Ben out of there. That's disruptive. But he'll get destroyed and pull my Spider-Man somewhere else. His Carnage didn't get as much of effect, though. Cool. Perfect. It's not bad. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, now let's get cards. Ooh, we can get Null over here. And Sabretooth. I don't want to put... We get Null in the middle. Sabretooth on the right. Oh no, I could put Null here. Arnim Zola. Yeah, I can Arnim Zola Null into the other two lanes.
All systems go.
much energy do I have? Okay. Ooh, I could Death and Arnim Zola. I could Death here. Arnim Zola here. Yeah, just concede that right lane, try to get the other two. I think I got it. And he's just racking his head on what to do. Good luck, buddy. I don't think you're gonna have it. Destroyed Carnage like that. It's helping out my Arnim Zola. Damn. Doing pretty good at this right now. I really like this deck. I want to try to customize it a little bit, see if there's anything you can do with it. I think you can customize decks in this, right? But this is like Hearthstone in a way. It's like you have your hero and your ability, and you have to have that always. After turn 5, all your highest cost cards here are destroyed. You play your next card, double the card's power. What? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? What happened there? Why didn't... Okay. Cards here are not revealed until the end of the game. I don't like that. Let's do that. I was hoping that would go on to Deadpool. That's way better on Deadpool. It'd be cool if you could target that ability, man. All but your highest cost cards? So that would be everybody but Sabretooth. So how does that work for him? Because he's got 2 of the equal cost cards. How is that going to work? And what if I play turn 5? How is that going to work for him? he gonna lose Carnage or what? Okay, for sure, he's gonna lose Carnage then. Do you want to do that? Oh, we for sure play a Null over there and Arnim Zola next turn. I want to see how this works. Yeah. The fuck was he doing? Now let's see. Arnim Zola on the right. And then Deadpool on the right, and then kind of just hope for the best. Yeah, damn. I just didn't get things quite in the right order to do what I wanted to do. And I didn't really know how to utilize that left lane. I think I could have utilized it better, I think. Not sure, but not sure how to take advantage of that. Because I read it wrong for the first half of the game, for one thing. I went back and I read it and I was like, oh shit, I thought it was destroy all your highest cost cards here, not all but your highest cost cards. So, end of turn, cards here lose 1 power. Well then, we not playing there. Play Kid Omega in the middle. Everybody's running this deck. Copy the highest cost card in your opponent's hand. So he got my Venom, I think. That's not good. That's not good. He has 2 Venoms. That's really bad. I could Kid Omega and then Sabretooth. Random card to each player's hand. Get out of here, man. Y'all suck, dude. Like, for real, bro. Like, chill out, man. Copy this to your hand with +1 cost and affect your other cards here. Okay, I don't know how to use that, so I'm gonna just ignore that for now. Could Sabretooth. And then, and then Venom in the middle lane. Or I could Hulkbuster. Get it on one of them, and then Kid Omega. And then then I can Venom next turn on that middle lane. Cool. Activate this. Liz over here. Go down Venom in the middle. I don't know what the fuck this thing does. Copy this to your hand. I'll reveal. Copy this to your hand. Infect other cards here. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Yeah, okay. It looked like it was trying to use Kid Omega's power on this thing. I'm thinking do Deadpool, Sabretooth, and then Carnage. Sacrifice all them. Spider-Man can die, it's not a problem. He can be sacrificed for Null if we get him. Ah shit, but if he has him, that can bite me. I don't have Null, so not yet. Carnage them. Speed. Plus 1 power for each turn in which you spend all your energy. Using that to counteract that, okay. After you play your next card, destroy it to draw 2 cards. That won't help me though. Maybe Deadpool. Ah, damn, man. I don't see a win here, a win condition. Maybe abandon the right lane, throw Carnage over here. A little bit more power into that lane, and maybe reassure this lane. And then this lane, and then fill that out just to use that. Damn. And then you got that lane. Yeah, this thing was confusing me for a bit. I don't know what that card does. Not really a fan. been live for less than an hour. Or for about an hour now. And I've already banned 2 people, 2 spammers. Fun fact. Draw a card. Cool. Thinking Deadpool and Uncle Ben. Maybe I can get an early Carnage or Venom out. Carnage would be much better used in that lane because we want to add power to Venom. Like, I don't mind sacrificing Lady Death on Venom because we'll keep the power and then we can add it to Null. But they're running the same deck, so we also have to be careful. We have Arnim Zola. That's good. We can use it to duplicate Death out to other lanes if we have to. I could do Venom, but I think that would be a waste. I'm thinking we do Carnage right there, right now. Get Deadpool killed, start getting him powered up. Get Uncle Ben out. And then maybe I can disrupt whatever he's about to do. He's probably about to try to kill Uncle Ben, so let's move Uncle Ben out. He can't kill him. Play a card here. All players get +1 energy next turn. I'm not going to do that right now. Let's see if he does it. I don't feel the need to do that. Okay, now I can start throwing cards in the middle lane and then maybe Venom it. Thinking maybe Deadpool, Sabretooth, middle lane. And then Venom. We're at 4, right? Yeah. Let's see if he gives us the power. No. Does not give us the energy, I mean. Okay, it's an interesting card to Hulkbuster. After you play your next card, add a copy of it to your hand. Never mind, that was a really good play. I stand corrected. Thinking Venom the middle lane. Wait, yeah, okay. Venom the middle lane. Death will be basically free next lane. Maybe I could Wolverine the left lane. And then Carnage. Carnage again. He's taking R2. He's in a Venom or Carnage that middle lane.
To change my underwear.
Like, for sure. Cool. Wolverine went where I wanted him to. Now I can Sabretooth that middle lane. That's fine. Sabretooth the middle lane. Carnage again. Wait. What if I Sabretooth over here? Arnim Zola, get Venom out. No, I need to get Null out, I just realized. I can always drop Lady Death next turn. What if I do that? I need to get Null out. If I want to Arnim Zola him, I need to get him out. I can Carnage next turn. It won't be as effective use for Sabretooth, but why can I null there? because his base power is 0. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. You sacrifice Spider-Man for... That's not... Now we Arnim Zola in the middle. No, wait, we... Aw, man! Shit! I was gonna say, we Carnage, then we Arnim Zola in the middle. Oh my god. Yeah, he knew he was cooked. He saw what I was setting up, and he was like, I want no part of it. Man, that sucks. Okay. Click on it, please. I like this mode, man. Oof. Okay, Omega, Sabretooth, end of turn plus port +1. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Oh, I thought it would create it over here. Okay. That's fine. Oh, that's every turn anywhere. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Carnage. And Sabretooth. Ooh. Bring him into a free drop. Head there. No, let's get Deadpool. Wolverine. No, shit. Deadpool. Oh, hey, cool. We both get double boosters this game. And we can do Carnage. Throw down Sabretooth here. Damn. That sucks. Okay.
What a game!
Great power comes.
Ooh, if I could transform his Carnage into a Hulk, he'll lose Carnage. We'll both have 2 Hulks there. Oh man, he got a zombie horde there. God damn it, that's not fair. Ah, that's not fair. Damn it, that's not fair. He got a... Dude, that's not fair. He got a fucking zombie horde in the middle. Okay. I want to get Wolverine out. Thinking Carnage over here. Deadpool over here. And I really don't have a fucking plan.
Enough said, bub.
Well, okay, there goes that. That lane's fucked. I could Arnim Zola left lane, get Carnage over to the right lane. That's not gonna help very much. Could Deadpool right lane, but or not Deadpool, Arnim Zola right lane, get Deadpool over to the left lane with like. Hold on. When destroyed, it'd be returned to my hand, but I would also copy it over there, so I would get another Deadpool back. That's +4. Yeah. Yeah. There's just no fucking way. Stop wasting everybody's time. Did not give me what I needed. And then he got a fucking, he got the horde in the middle. He got the horde in the middle, and that pretty much won him the game. Because I was trying to get his Carnage over to the middle lane, transform it into the Hulk. We would have both had 2 there, but then he got the horde in the middle, and then he had 3 Hulks there instead of just 2. Could get Deadpool out now, Hulkbuster next lane, next turn. Or no, Kid Omega out right now. And then I could Deadpool Hulkbuster. And if I can Carnage him. Hope it ruins that first location, man. Okay, now I can Venom that. So turn 5. Put a card from each player's hand here. Let's definitely put Wolverine out. Let's play that there. Hope that gets destroyed into this lane. Or play that there, that there.
Great power comes.
That works.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said, bub.
What a game!
Enough said, bub.
Yes. Okay. Now I can play that lane. Now we can do like Deadpool.
Hello.
No. Let's do Death into Deadpool. Or what if we did this? Carnage here. Carnage will move over there. Death will be basically free. Put her wherever I want.
Rest in peace.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Cool. That and that, and then put death in the middle. Venom will go to there.
Enough said, bub.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Come on, dude. Come on. Why? You saw my 32 Deadpool, my fucking all that other shit that was coming out. He was like, nah, I don't want to deal with all that. That's crazy. Wow. I didn't anticipate playing Arena this long, to be honest with you. Did not. Yeah, I gotta fix my media thing, I'm just realizing. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I'll fix that later. Cards that cost 3 or less can't be played here. Okay. I can't play my main guys up the middle. Let's play Wolverine. I mean, up the left. I gotta play Wolverine up the middle. Maybe Uncle Ben next turn if I don't have a better play. And then maybe Carnage just to start getting some stuff moved around. Interrupt him because he's got Deadpool there, which means he intends to do destruction there. End of turn, +1 Horde. Yeah, let's do Uncle Ben and then Carnage. Disrupt him. He's probably going to try to destroy over there, so let's
Power comes
move one of his guys over. Cool. Awesome. That's fucking sick. Awesome. I'd be pissed. I'd be so fucking pissed right now if I was him. Thinking Deadpool on the left and then maybe... Oh, I can't play that there. 3 or less can't be played there. Okay, maybe Deadpool... here. The card moves here. Afflict it with negative or power. So I don't want a Carnage there. Unless I can take the hit. I think I just do this for now. But always Venom the next turn. Because the Horde will just keep getting stronger. Could have also just put Deadpool on the middle and then re-carnage that lane and not have to move him. I could play Kid Omega right here. Didn't even try to use Kid Omega's ability. Okay. Cool. Let's activate this. We'll destroy this if we place it there. And then we'll Venom here. That's a good play.
What a game!
has null. If he Arnim Zolas that to the other 2 lanes, I gotta be ready for that. If I Arnim Zola Venom over to the other 2 lanes. But if I do like this... No. Here... Arnim Zola... No. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Like Carnage. Carnage again here. No, I don't want to move Carnage. I want to put Deadpool here. Arnim Zoli here. Venom will move over to the other 2 lanes. Yeah, that's what I thought he would do. Yeah, he's got it. Like, there's just no fucking way. Interesting. I wonder if he did that in that order for a reason. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's just gonna make all his nulls fucking more powerful. Damn.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yeah, the fact that he just got null, that pretty much won him the game. That's the thing about this deck. If you're playing it in duels like that, and then one player has null and the other one doesn't, they pretty much win because you're both going to be destroying cards left and right. So null's going to be like plus 50 to 100 by the end of the game, almost guaranteed. If you're playing it right, usually if you're playing Deadpool and everybody right. Cards with 10 or more power can't be played here. Okay. Deadpool and what do you... After you play your next card, give it plus 2 power. So that should go on to Deadpool, right? Okay, we can Carnage that lane. Draw 2 cards from your opponent's deck. Okay, I got Marvel Boy and Blue Marvel. Give 3 of your 1-cost cards plus 1 power. Deadpool is a 1-cost card, so is Uncle Ben. Thinking we do... I think we do this here, and then we can Carnage the next turn. Damn, can't get Hulkbuster on anything there. I mean, I could, but I'd be wasting the turn unless I can start setting something else up in the meantime. Okay, Hulkbuster the left lane, and then Uncle Ben middle lane. Hope that Hulkbuster goes on to Sabretooth or Deadpool. Either one of those would be good. Ah, you son of a bitch. It would go to the one that I don't want it to go to. Okay. Well, we Carnage that lane next turn for sure. And then we play Wolverine here. And then maybe we even maximum carnage again. Only thing is, we have a lot of power in that left lane, and he can't claim that right now. And do I want to use my last destroy ability right away, you know? I'm thinking not. Just because I have enough power doesn't mean you should just do it, you know? Maybe I'll get Venom next turn. Maybe I won't need it, you know? That would be sick if I got Venom next turn. Oh, I need to plug in my laptop. Okay, we got Death. That's sick. Thinking maybe Deadpool, Sabretooth. And then we can Carnage again. Guess we can just throw him here just because. And then next turn. Next turn I could Death. There's something else. But Arnim Zola last turn. Arnim and Zola this over both of those two lanes. But then I can't Death. And he has Null, so he has that right lane. I shouldn't even try to contest that right lane. My best bet might just be to do like this and then this. Oh, I can't do that there. They're too high of levels. Damn. Damn. Okay. I think Marvel Boy helped me there. I think Marvel Boy, his card actually fucking helped me out there just enough. How much did that do? 3 of your 1-cost cards plus 1 power. Okay, never mind. I don't think that helped that much. But it helped a little. Helped in the lanes where it needed to, for sure. I kind of can't believe I'm still playing this mode right now. I thought I'd run out of tickets by now. Cards here are not revealed until the end of the game. It's not good for Kid Omega. Definitely don't want to do that. Everybody's playing this deck. Everybody. All your highest cost cards here are destroyed. Turn 5. Oh, your highest. All but. That's that one again. Okay. So that's a 2 cost. This is a 2 cost. Deadpool would be good to have there. They also Kid Omega. Sabertooth. Okay, Sabertooth will be for sure top contender for that. If you play your next card, replace that card's location. Do that. And then Carnage there in order to kind of disrupt what he's doing. And because I have Null, so that's pretty good.
What a game!
Okay, throw Sabertooth and Deadpool down the middle lane. Then re-maximum Carnage. Ha! There we go. I can't believe he quit on that. Wow. That was kind of insane. I thought we had a little bit left longer than that, but okay. Apparently he thought not. He thought he lost. Fair enough. If you play a card here, set its base power to 2. Okay. You play your next card, double its base power. Yeah, dude, it's not that unique anymore, man. Everybody be playing this deck. Now it's unique because we did the same thing. After you play your next card, add a copy of it to your hand. Okay. Now we have 2 Carnages. Could use it again in that left lane. I have Null. Man, I got a lot of options. I could still eat that and take that. Oh, I could move it there and then take that out. Oh, but then if I move a card... Damn. I was hoping you would play something over there so I could get that, but whatever. Get Spider-Man at least.
Power comes.
Ah, you didn't move to the middle lane. Whatever. I don't want to carnage the right lane, but are you losing Spider-Man for no reason? I'd be gaining 2. I'd be gaining. He'd be gaining 4. Wolverine would move somewhere else. Mine stayed in the same spot. Now I can null next turn. Kind of made it harder to use the null Anim Zola combo though. If I set the base power, that should just be. Hope this works. Did. Now, if I Arnim Zola the left lane. Or if I just did it right there, buffed up null, I would lose that lane though. If I carnaged over here, we would lose that carnage. That Wolverine would go who knows where. I don't really care about that lane unless I can get null over there. If I get Arnim Zola in the middle lane, see what happens. Yeah, okay. That's like the same move I did. Damn. Don't know if that's gonna help. Damn. If Wolverine went to the left, I would have won, actually. Wolverine went to the left, it would have won. His base power. Yeah, I think if Wolverine happened to go to the left, I would have won. That came down to a coin flip. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes that's just what happens. You have no cards here, plus 1 energy each turn. Sweet. After you play your next card, move 1 location to the right. I don't see a reason to do that right now, so let's do Kid Omega down there and then Deadpool over here. You play a card here, set its base power to 2. If you play your next card, destroy it. Draw 2 cards. Could do... this here. This. Maybe we can get them over into Super Flow. Card power your backward cards here. Start turn 6, swap hands. Let's Hulkbuster that Wolverine. Hulkbuster that. We'll use that to destroy Wolverine. Hope he doesn't go into that left lane.
Enough said, bub.
Cool. Okay, we can get Null out. Let's do this. We can do Null next turn and then Arnim Zola if we get him. Let's do Venom over here. Carnage here. We'll have Null. No Null out in the left lane the last turn.
What a game!
Yes! I love that Wolverine's going to that right lane up to where I want him. I don't want him going to the left. I'm just getting really lucky with Wolverine going to the left, or to the right. Now Null is really powered up. I can throw down Deadpool and Carnage the middle lane again if I really wanted to. Start of turn 6. Okay, no, I need to get Null down then. Null. And then Lady Death the middle. That'll only leave him with Deadpool and Maximum Carnage, which he can't use Maximum Carnage, I think. Move your champion here, repeated. Oh no, he could use that actually. This is all he had? Well, in that case, we Arnim Zola Null into the other lanes and we win. Why did he have Arnim Zola? Yeah, dude, like I don't know. He just handed me the winning card on a platter right there. That was crazy. He just handed me the win on that one. Straight up. No doubt about it. I mean, I might have had it still, but he literally gave me Arnim Zola, and I had Null down, so It was a no-brainer from there. Okay, you got Uncle Ben and Deadpool. It's a nice, good starter hand. Turn toward transforming one of the other locations. Okay. Let's do Uncle Ben in one, Deadpool in another one, so that I can Uncle Ben Deadpool. So that I can Hulkbuster Deadpool on the next turn. You play a card here. Banish the top card of your opponent's deck. I'd really like to get Sabretooth down. Ugh. Let's get that, and then Sabretooth next turn. If I don't have anything better. Next card you play are gains +3 power and moves. Sabretooth there. See where he goes. It doesn't really matter either way, huh? And Wolverine there next turn. On turn 4, that one's going to transform into one of the other ones. Sweet. That's where I wanted that one to go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Thinking Wolverine middle lane, then Carnage. Set up Death in the next few turns. Maximum Carnage, I can use that to get into Aunt May's on the left.
Rest in peace.
I can get Carnage into the left lane with maximum Carnage. +8 Sabretooth. After you play your next card, destroy it to draw 2 cards. Next turn is okay. That'll be worth it if I can get this out. That can go there. I can start setting up for another destroy. We can put that there. Throw this over here, and next turn's the last turn. Deadpool will get destroyed. Won't be able to use him again next turn if I don't do this now. To get Sabretooth back. Maybe charge up Death. Not Death, I mean charge up Null if I can get Null. Because that will allow me to draw 2. Come on, just hoping I get Null. Just hoping I get Null, man. Arnim Zola, Kid Omega. Okay, hold on, we can work with this. Okay. Thinking death. Thinking we fill up the middle lane. This. And I think we clog up the middle one with that. And then I can put this here. Deadpool should get charged up and then move over to here. I think I got that. I just realized I had Noel, but I don't think that would have been this. Shit, no. I don't know. I might have been able to do that better, but I don't know. I didn't even realize I had Noel. When did I get Noel? Did I get him before or after the turn? I did not see it if I had it before. After turn 4, move all cards one location to the right. After you play your next card, add a copy of it to your hand. Two Deadpools. That seems like a good idea off the bat, right? But I think I'm actually gonna do this and then this. That way I could get Hulkbuster. I could play Hulkbuster onto Deadpool next turn, get another Hulkbuster, maybe even play that onto Deadpool again before I kill him. Start duplicating his power then. Oh my god, now I got that on there. We're definitely gonna do that. Oh my god. And then we're gonna Uncle Ben over there as well. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, it gave me a 1/6 Deadpool copy? Oh my god, okay. Don't freak out. How to use this. That there. And then that. Oh, fuck. Dude, you're fucked. You're fucked. You want to see Deadpool, huh? Motherfucker's name is Deadpool. You about to see Deadpool. It looks like, yeah, I didn't get to move his shit because he already had it. But, oh my god, dude. I have two 1/12 Deadpools. I could Carnage. Oh my god, I could put them in the left lane. Carnage again. Death would cost less. Carnage. What the fuck is this? It's gonna be Sabretooth. I guess we'll Wolverine middle lane. If I get Noel, holy shit, dude. Okay. I could... What if I Arnim Zola right now? Hope it gets Wolverine, but if it gets Carnage, that's not a big deal. And then I can Deadpool into whichever lane. I can throw more power into whichever lane needs it. I can Deadpool both lanes and then throw Death into whichever lane needs more reinforcements. Okay, well, that's not quite the one I wanted to go to, but okay. Really want to win Omega Red's lane. Hit Omega doesn't really help out much, so let's do Deadpool, Deadpool. Death over here. And then Kid Omega here. And let's just see. That might have pushed him over. God damn. If I threw the extra reinforcements down the middle, it would have been better, but how could I have predicted that? Damn, that was crazy though, having two, like, 24 Deadpools. Not a very good starting hand. Still not that great. Okay, now it's okay. Now it's actually usable. I would like to see what that card does. I don't know. You have 10 or more power here, plus 1 energy each turn. Hulkbuster is much better used on Deadpool, but that's assuming you get Deadpool. First to fill this breaks out 6 cost 0. We do this. Do that and then like Venom that lane. But then if he rings Spider-Man, this is not going well for me. I don't have any setups. He's got that motherfucker charging up. After you play your next card, replace that card's location. Might as well do this. Let's get Carnage. Because then I can still use Wolverine for other things. Or Venom, I mean. And Wolverine, but... see where Spider-Man takes him. Okay, that kind of helped him out a little bit over there. Spread his power out too. Okay, I can get Null down. And then Arnim Zola next turn. That would be plus 20 in both of those other 2 lanes. And I'm thinking Deadpool, just to get some more power out. This lane kind of needed the most. I don't know. The middle lane we're abandoning. I could, hold on. Put Carnage again. But then, no, god damn it. Come on.
Hello.
If I Carnage again, Wolverine could go into either of those other 2 lanes. And I don't want Carnage to eat. Yeah, I don't want Carnage to eat Noel.
Are ye worthy? Duels all.
Dude. No way. Oh my god. Are you serious? Wow. Well, that sucks. Ooh. Okay, we have 2 more tickets. After turn 3, transform all cards here into the Hulk. Alright, let's see. Player next card give it plus 2 power. Definitely gonna throw that down. Okay. That's alright. I can throw this down here. But then I can't. I was gonna merge Hulkbuster onto that, but that's okay. Honestly, I should just do that. Get as many low-level cards over there as I can that I don't care about. That would much better off be Hulk. I can still use Ken Omega to destroy something. Oh, goddamn. So we're just gonna be doing Ken Omega the rest of the game? Okay. Do another Kid Omega there. Are you? Come on, man. What is this hand? Oh my god. Like, I got nothing. I don't really have anything to play. It's not giving. It's giving me all my kill cards and none of my cards to be killed. Now I got Deadpool. Something to play now. Can do that there. And then I guess Venom. That's a play. Finally, a play. Oh, I could have just Venomed the left lane over there. I'm just not fucking realizing. I'm so stupid, dude. Oh my god, I could have Venomed the left lane and then started building more shit over there. And added all them to net, null, and deaths. Oh my god. I could have done way better, man. I could have done way more. Well, nope. Not what I meant. Just don't click on it. Yeah, dude, I don't know about this match right here. Yeah, that was... Yeah, I fucked up, man. I could have done way more with that. I also didn't realize that was last turn, to be honest. So you play your next card, move one location to the right. Don't really have anything that benefits from that. Just throw down Kid Omega on the left there, I guess. Oh, after you play a card here, double its power. Okay, we can work with that. You play your next card, it becomes a demon. Actually, I don't like that. Nah, I don't like that one. You play your next card, destroy it. Okay. Now we're talking. Do that there. Activate this. Destroy the... Put this there and destroy it. I wonder if I'll get to get its power back.
Great power comes.
Yes, it worked. Best way to utilize all this. Making that Hulk Busterize it. Jin. And then Carnage. Come on, do the thing. Yes, it did the thing! It doubled Sabretooth again. Oh my god, dude. I could throw down Sabretooth in the middle again. Double his ass again. And Carnage him. I could do this, this. Or, hold on. What if I did this? Put this over here. Pull Carnage over here. And throw this down here. That would separate Sabretooth. Into both of those. And then I can even do Lady Death in the middle. He's got Null, okay. Sabretooth might actually be able to outdo Null, though. Not on that left lane, but I have another one. If I destroy more, that left lane's only going to get stronger. Do I have a way to move? What if I do Sabretooth here? For sure get that left lane. Do this. Maybe even do this and then Venom. They screw that other left lane. If he Arnim Zola's the other two lanes, if he Arnim Zola's on the left, I'm fucked. That's the one condition here for him. He won. He won. He won. Nothing I can do that's gonna be able to top that, dude. Yeah. Dude, if I had Arnim Zola. That was insane, the amount of power that was in that match. We were at like 500 and 300 and shit, dude. He had like 1,000 on his side total. Insane. Hit Omega, Venom. Okay. Alright. Play your next card, it becomes a demon. Could throw this down. Then Kid Omega. Throw down Kid Omega here. Cool thing about Sabretooth is you can Venom or Carnage him, and it's just as effective almost either way. After you play your next card, add a copy to your hand. Ooh, man. I could get a copy of Carnage. Oof. He's gonna move Sabretooth out.
Great power comes.
That's okay. I have Null, so this is the main thing I wanted right here. Now I can still do that in the middle. On turn 6, you can move cards to that location. Okay. Let's Kid Omega, Wolverine over here. If he goes to the middle lane, that would be sweet, because then I can Carnage that. Let's see where Wolverine goes after he gets killed by Carnage first. Yes! Awesome. Exactly where I wanted him to go. How does Maximum Carnage work with 2 Carnages? Will one eat the other? I must find out. What if we Venom that one? We already have another Carnage out that we could use. Put that over there. And I have Null. He killed his Venom, his Carnage for Venom. Did he already use his ability? I do wonder. Killing one of my Carnages because it's fine. I have 2. That kind of sucks, but that's okay. He can take a few hits. It's not that big a deal over there. Null on the right for sure would be a good play. Or I could Carnage over to the right. I could do this, Carnage, and then Null on the next turn. And then I could even move cards into New York on the next turn. Okay. Wherever I put Null, he'll win that lane unless he also has Null. Thinking we move Carnage out to here. Concede that right lane. Drop all this here.
Rest in peace.
Yes. Yes. Man, that's why I love movement plays, man. Nice. It's my last ticket too for now. Getting really good with this deck, man. I like it a lot. You play a 3 or 4 cost card, move it here. Okay, he armored it up. On-reveal effects do not happen. That location. Well, that sucks. I don't have a play this turn. I have Null, which is nice. Okay. Copy the highest cost card in your deck to your hand. Okay. Okay, now we got some options. Now I can Deadpool into Hulkbuster, at the very least. And then maybe I can get a Venom play onto there. Cool. Let's Sabretooth. And then let's Carnage. I can get both of them back. I can kill Deadpool with Kid Omega next turn. Kid Omega will become a level 8. Deadpool will become 16. Sabretooth will be in my hand. Carnage will be there with +6. Null will be pretty powered up. Death will be playable in the last 2 turns for sure. I have another Carnage. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot right here. I'm feeling good about this. He's taking a long time with this turn. Okay. I think he fucked up there. I don't think he meant for that card didn't do anything. Son of a cock and balls. I forgot about that. 3 and 4 cost cards moving there. Well, that's not too bad. I can still just do this. I can do this to kill Deadpool. Then we can Venom again. I know I won't get Deadpool on Venom, but it's better this way because then Deadpool will get a power up. Oh. Nah. I didn't even realize the fucking armor. I wasn't paying attention. The armor. I can't destroy my cards in that lane. Alright, well, what can we unlock right now? And then we'll play the regular shit. Frame break. it's the last one I can do for now. Sweet. Completed this. What does this give me? Increase my level or? Oh, it's this. Battle Pass XP. Okay.
Mastery.
Oh, I'm almost done with the season pass, I guess. Then there's just gonna be those season caches. Alright, back to the Wong Odin deck. Okay, don't get to play this turn. Just guessing as to where he might put a card. Three and four cost cards cost one less. Ooh. Well, we can start setting up Wong right off the bat. Why do I have Venom? How did I get a Venom? I don't have Venom. Like, I don't even have that card, so I know it wasn't in my deck. Thinking Nakia. And maybe Shauna. No, Nakia, because I need White Tiger and then need to make space for Odin. So Nakia. Like for sure. What Chavez do? Start stacking up for Venom. Okay, we got Odin. My next two turns are set. Yep. I think he knew what was going to happen. He knew what was about to happen. He wanted no part in that. He was like, nah, thank you. I think I'll just take my loss and fuck off, please. At turn 3, destroy all cards here. Okay. Well, that's definitely not something I want over there, so we're going there in the middle. Maybe I'll play Wong on turn 4 there. All reveal effects happen at this location. Repeat. So Nakia. Oh, I can Odin either one of those. Dude, that's a free Wong. That's a free Wong. If I play this right, I fucking win. Like, there's just no other way around it. Gonna Wong turn the left lane next. Then on my Ironheart the left lane. Hell, maybe even Agent 13. And I can always yeah, I won this if he doesn't come up with a better plan, dude. Cool, you got a 1 and 2 Deadpool. Good job.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Definitely don't want to play that right lane because I can't drop Odin there. Okay, Wong over there. Ironheart next turn. Oh my god, if I get White Tiger next turn, dude. Come on, White Tiger. Come on, White Tiger. Come on, White Tiger. Come on, White Tiger. Come on, White Tiger.
Change my underwear.
Come on, White Tiger. Shang-Chi. That's not bad. We could use that. I want to leave some space. If I Odin on the left next turn. I should have done that and then played her. Ah, that's okay. Wiccan. On reveal, if you spend all your energy on the previous turns plus 2 max energy. Okay. I think an Odin on the middle lane actually, you get some more power.
Are ye worthy? Are ye worthy?
What a game!
Victory.
The fuck was that guy? He snapped. I don't know why he snapped. He like snapped and then shot himself in the foot hard with both barrels of the shotgun, man. Just bam, bam. It's crazy. Craziest thing I ever saw. Cool. Got a new card back. Don't really care for it, but that's cool nonetheless. Can't believe they want me to pay $7 for this card. Play 3 unrevealed cards. Use the highest cost unreveal in your hand. I mean, that seems powerful, but don't know how useful that would really be. For $7 or $8, like, no thank you. I think I'll just get it by other means. eventually, after turn 4, merge your cards here into a symbiote. Sure. Start stacking cards over there I don't care about. +1 energy this turn. If I could have got that on turn 4, I could have, or turn 3, I could have laid down Wong early. Why aren't you playing that lane? Play the lane. Good guy, come on. Don't be scared. Yeah, I'm just not getting very good plays here. Got Wong and White Tiger, which is nice. That's my next move for sure. Got Onslaught. Ongoing effects here applied additional time. Let's play this into the middle lane, that's safer. I'm not losing anything in Hollow by not playing anything right there right now. Okay, White Tiger into the middle. I don't know why he did that. That was a weird play. Why did he snap? People are so weird, dog. How does this work? How would that work? What a bluff! Wow. That's crazy, dog. What a bluff out. Hey, new card. On reveal, afflict the lowest power card to each player's hand with -3 power. Okay. Okay, after this match, I gotta use the bathroom real quick and get me a little snack. +1 energy this turn. Fortunately, can't do much with that. Front row cards here, +1 power. Okay, you could do Nakia there. Cards here are not real until the game ends. I have White Tiger and Odin, but I don't have Wong. So I can't play Wong now. That sucks. Might as well do this. Let's do this. Yes. Each player draws a card. Let's see. Thinking a white tiger over here. And then Odin next turn. And snap. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Oh, there we go. Let's go ahead and level this up real quick, and then I'll go. Oh, I need to redo that screen. I haven't put all the new stuff on it. I'll do that in a little bit. I don't even think I have arrow. Oh, I can upgrade Agent 13 another time. Nice. 3,000 collector's tokens. Okay, I can maybe go get another card pack too. All right, I'll be right back. Just give me a few moments. Use the bathroom. Get me a little snack. Like give me some chips or something. Alright, sorry, that took longer than expected. My dog made a mess, I had to go clean it up. Okay. Guess I just don't really get to play this turn. This match. Oh, come on. I have Wong. Might as well. Thinking Wong here, White Tiger. And then maybe I can get Odin. If I can get Odin by the end of the game. Oh, I hit. I thought I hit in turn. I swear I hit that. Okay, destroy deck. Yeah, no Ironheart. Ironheart the set. No, Wolfsbane the center lane. No, Ironheart's probably the better call on that. If I don't get Odin. No Odin. Damn. None of the guys are above 10. I can't even Shang-Chi. Damn, that sucks. Every third time improve his effect. If he goes for another destroy on him or two. Ironheart here for sure. I'm just trying to decide what else I should play. And like this here. Chavez. No, I should try to win this location if anything. Damn, could have Shang-Chi'd on the left. Or the right. Ooh! Okay. Damn. Sucks I don't have anything to play there at that turn. Oh. We got Wong, White Tiger, Odin. Well, my next 2 turns are determined for me. Thinking Ironheart on the right next. White Tiger next turn. And then Odin. Maybe Odin next turn, then we get to do something else next turn. Just Shang-Chi in the left lane. Hopefully they play something crazy there. I can just smash it. I think there's much you can do either way. We already snapped? Yeah, we snapped. And there you go. It's Wong Odin, man. Still strong as ever. A classic for a reason. Got Wong. That's good. Got Ironheart. Not bad. Yeah, I ain't touching that left lane. I ain't touching that middle lane until I figure out what I want to put there. Hey, what's going on, Fez? How's it going? Knocking in the middle lane wouldn't be terrible. I definitely want to get Wong out. It's turn, but that wouldn't be terrible. I'll just save the space for White Tiger and what's his face? Okay, well. You wait, where were you? I came 20 minutes ago? Oh, I was just taking my break and I had to clean up a mess. My dog made a mess. I had to go clean up a mess. Yeah, right here. Lane out, so let's do trying not to put too many rocks in my deck at the start to get my combo. On the right. Agent 13 on the left. It's a strategy game basically. every and with all your cards to make some really interesting combos happen. Like Iron Man, he doubles the power of the more power on your side than the opponent in at least 2 out of 3 lanes. That's the goal of the game. Thinking Wolfsbane on the right. Oh, Iron Fist. He played. That's a movement card. I don't really need him. I could. I don't want to put too many cards in the middle there. Thinking Wolfsbane here. That'll win me that lane, like pretty much for sure. It's just those other 2 lanes. Nah, maybe I should Shauna there. She'll fill the other 2 lanes up with stuff, and then Wolfsbane can go here. Yeah. I think that's my best move. I'll be losing +5 power there, but I'll be gaining way more than that if I play my cards right. So, let's see. Shauna, she should pull out stuff there. Cool. I don't care about that left lane that much. It's the right 2 lanes I'm trying to win. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. He kind of put everything in that left lane there. He played everything into that left lane and didn't even try to contest the other lane, so I win. I don't know what happened there. I kind of gave up that left lane. I didn't care that much about that. I was trying to focus the right 2 lanes, and he only focused left lane. Therefore, I win. See, so that's how this game works. And oh yeah, let me put it back on main cam there. I was eating some chips and stuff, so I had it off. But yeah, I'll be playing Schedule 1 again. Play my next stream after I take my my lunch break in about an hour. So if you came here for Schedule 1, don't worry, we'll be getting. Yeah, this is the Marvel Snap streams. Can't play your first card here each turn. Well, then I guess I'm not playing there. After turn 3, shuffle your hand into your deck, draw 3 cards. Okay, well, that's okay because I don't like this hand. Did I get affiliate? Not yet. I didn't stream the last 2 days. I took the weekend off. I just needed to take some time off, and then I was useless anyways yesterday. I had a really bad cold, and I was like stopping every. I tried to play some Overwatch. I tried to play some games just off stream just for fun, and I couldn't even do that, man. It was so bad. I was just stopping every few minutes to sneeze and blow my nose, and my head was hurting. My throat was hurting, so I just laid down. Give a card in each. I slept like 16 hours yesterday. Give a card in each player's hand plus 1 cost. Okay. It was Ironheart that they gave it to me. Turn 3, shuffle your hand into your deck. Okay, so I'm about to lose this whole hand. Nakia would not do much. If I'm about to lose this hand, then I might as well get what I can out of it. But yeah, I'm better. It was, like I said, it was just a cold. I have really bad allergies, so I'm used to sneezing my head off all day, but this was like a level above, man. I'm still a little stuffy and stuff, but like I'm better now. Okay, now I do have Nakia. Can't play my first card there each turn, so I can't really play anything there right now. I think I'm gonna play Nakia and then White Tiger next turn. I didn't really get my cards to be able to combo. And these lanes are making it hard to play. Okay, I got Wong. I could Wong and then White Tiger next turn. I'm thinking Wong up the middle. Wong up the middle. White Tiger next turn. Shauna is she's really good for when, like, if I don't have anything better to play. She's more like I just need to get cards out on the board, because what she does is when she comes out, she summons 3 random cards. 3 random 1-cost character cards. So that's nice if, like, I'm just I just need to get cards out, but I think we're going to do that. We're going to get 2 White Tigers out. Wolfsbane will level up. Chavez will level up, but that won't... I mean, Chavez will have her ability go off, but that won't matter. Mantis, I can just throw her down in a lane just to get some extra power. Well, let's see what happens. He got Odin, except he didn't actually use it for anything, it looks like. Oh, I'm tripping. I was like thinking of White Tiger like it was Odin, but still. Because you normally go Wong, White Tiger, Odin. For some reason I was thinking of White Tiger like it was Odin. Yeah, I just didn't get the cards I needed in the order there that I needed them in. This deck is like that. This deck is that I'm playing is very like, you need to get Wong, White Tiger, then Odin, and if you don't get them in a row, it's very hard to play this deck. Okay, we got 2 or 3. We got Wong and White Tiger. If I get Odin, I pretty much won the match. After this turn, put a card from each player's hand here. Okay, I can use that to my advantage. After this turn, put a card. If it pulls out Wong, that's cool. If it pulls out Nakia, that's not bad. If it pulls out White Tiger, that's really bad. So let's hope it doesn't pull White Tiger out for me. Let's hope it pulls out. Yes! We good. Oh, we in business. Matter of fact, snap right now. So there's another mechanic in this game where if you snap, are you a Marvel fan? And I mean, I'm not a Marvel, I don't hate it, but if you snap in this game, you get twice as many XP points basically. And if the opponent snaps, then the game is worth twice as much again. And then at the end of the game, if nobody's quit and you're at the very end of the game, both people snapped, you can have up to like 4 times the amount of rewards. But you lose that too, so that's the risk reward in that. Okay, only 1 card can be here for each player. Well, that sucks. Oh my god. Oh, he retreated. Okay, well, I just win. Cool. Oh, by the way, the music, is that all right? It's not too loud, is it? I'm doing some stream beats music. And you can see what it is right here. It's all from stream beats. I'm gonna get, sometimes the name doesn't fit on the little thing down here. Right over here, it doesn't fit all the way on there, so I gotta fix that later, but yeah, it's a bunch of chiptune and lo-fi stuff right now. And yeah, I mean, I'm not a Marvel like super fan or nothing, but I like Marvel. I mean, sure, who doesn't like Marvel? Who doesn't like Marvel? You know what I mean? It's fucking Marvel. It's Spider-Man and, you know, and Iron Man and you mean you can't hear the game? You should be able to hear the game. Oh, wait. No, you can hear the game. You can hear the game. The game is just real quiet. The game isn't really... There's not really any... I turned the music off in the game, for one thing, so... Okay, we got Wong. For winning this location with an on-reveal card, copy its text. Okay, well, we can do that there. Yeah, you can hear the game. The sounds are there, it's just quieter than the music most of the time. You can't play cards here 2 turns in a row. Okay, so definitely don't want to do my Wong White Tiger combo there. I need to leave space for White Tiger Wong. What is a Tumo? Destroy one of your cards with less power. I'll put Star-Lord out here, and I need to leave some space for Wong White Tiger. Matter of fact, I probably should have not put anything there. Wong there, and then White Tiger on the last turn is what I should have done there, probably. Yeah, I really would have liked a Wong on that turn right now. That would have been a good play. Hold on. Wait a minute. I think I can give him this back. If I do this here... Oh no, but then I need Odin. Should I just concede? You know what? I'm going to concede this lane. I don't care about the cards that are there as far as their power. I'm going to just concede that lane. He won that, whatever. I'm going to put Wong, White Tiger there so I can get my Tigers into these other 2 lanes and have a better chance of winning those. Okay. Destroy one of your cards with less power. Oh, I'm so stupid. I could have put that in the left lane, but whatever. He won that left lane. I don't care. He's putting energy into that left lane that I don't care about. I'm thinking Wolfsbane right here. And Ironheart to buff up everybody. I think I got those other 2. What? He snapped too. He didn't even try with the other 2 lane. I am so confused. What was his plan there? Why was he so cocky? Why was he so cocky there? That made no sense. Oh, I'm just disturbed and confused. I'm like that guy in Rick and Morty when they jump in the acid vat and they're just standing there like, I just don't get it. He seemed to have everything to live for. Why'd he jump in the acid vat? You know? I don't know. I'm gonna need some time. You know, I'm not gonna be okay after seeing that. It just messed my whole worldview up. You know. If you concede 2 lanes, you lose. You know. That's not what you want. This game is about winning at least 2 lanes. So if you concede 2 lanes, you lose. He just conceded the 2 lanes. I don't know. What's going on here? It's not giving me an opponent. Any more pairs in my current deck? What do you mean pairs? Like this deck is pretty much all focused on the Wong and Odin. I don't know why it's not giving me a thing. Let me look at my decks though, because I think I do have some more shit I can put in there now. How do I collection? Wong Odin. So with Wong Odin, it's all about the on reveals. Let me see what on reveals I have. Put the lowest power card in each player's hand with -3 power. See, that can backfire on me, so I don't want that one. That one, I don't want to discard stuff. I used to have a Koye in my hand. If every card in your deck +1 power, that might be better than Star-Lord now I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna replace Star-Lord with Okoye because Okoye will give me a for sure buff. Should have 1 more pairs for contingency. Well, that's the thing. You can only have 12 cards in each deck in this game, so you can't really do too many different. Each deck is gonna basically focus on 1, maybe 2 gimmicks. You know, this deck is all about repeating your on reveals. And then I got Shang-Chi in here, which is really nice for just destroying something I don't want to deal with. Cosmo can fuck me up, actually. I don't want that. Never mind. Cosmo is like my worst enemy for this deck, honestly. Add a random 3/4 cost card to your hand. See, I don't want too much randomness. What does Viper do? One of your other cards here with the lowest power switches sides. Okay, well that's only useful if I have those hobgoblin things or something. Or yeah, if they give me those. On reveal, remove the abilities from all end of turn cards here. That doesn't help if that repeats. So I'm looking for cards that give like repeating buffs. Discard the card that costs the most from your hand. That's not good for this. That's for a discard deck. Is this like a spawner deck in Clash Royale? I've never played that much Clash Royale, so I'm not sure what you mean. There's 6 turns in each match, and there's only 12 cards. So you're almost never going to actually get every single card in your deck unless you have cards that let you draw more cards. The matches are they're a snappy. Marvel Snap. Leader would be a good one to put in here, but not over Odin because that's a 6 cost card. Oh, I got Arrow. That's a newer one. The last card your opponent plays moves to this location. I think getting Okoye over who I had there was a good thing for sure, but Agent 13, I'm now looking at her and I'm like, I don't know. Is there a meta in this game? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of different metas. The deck that I'm playing is one of the most meta decks in the game, which is why I'm playing it. And it's been getting me up the ranks. I'm like halfway through the ranks right now. This deck is very powerful. It's just kind of luck based. After turn 3, add a random card here for each player. Give me a random card. I think I'll play the middle lane there. Cards like Mantis that require prediction, I'm very bad with because I don't have a good idea of where the enemy's going to play just yet. See, I had a feeling he was going to play either there or the middle lane. It was kind of 50-50 in my mind, so I just picked middle. How many hours I have in this game? I don't know. Total, probably around 20 or 30. Not that much. I've been playing it like on and off since it came out about 4 or 5 years ago, maybe. But I haven't really played it consistently, so. Oh yeah, that's a good power jump. Okoye is cool because every single card gets a buff, so. I think a Nakia next. If you play a card here, all players get +1 energy. Well, yeah, screw it. I know I'm giving him more energy next turn too, but I'm also giving me the energy. We'll see what we get in X Mansion. Cool. Short Agent 13, I ain't tripping. Fun Fae. Give your other cards here +1 power and move them to the right. That's an activate. Wow. They got a really fucking good card there. That's not fair. Well, I got something that really messed him up too, though. And I have Shang-Chi, so I can mess him up if he tries to throw something down that's crazy. I'm gonna save Shang-Chi. Thinking Shauna down the right lane. I don't want to keep playing in the middle lane because I don't want to get more of those cards. Shauna will put a card in all of those on turn 4. Yeah, I don't really have that many good combos this game, so we're just kind of winging it. Killmonger. Okay, luckily I only had one card that they could destroy right now. Shauna, however, might. Okay, I've got Agent 13. Sauron, what does he do? Remove the abilities from all ongoing cards in my. Well, fuck you, dude. Are you serious? That actually, like, actively hurts me really fucking bad. But yeah, see, so now Wong doesn't do anything. Okay. It only plays at the left location. Well, then I guess that's what he's going to be doing on the next turn. Have you unlocked all the cards? Hell no. There's a lot of cards in this game. Like, a lot. I haven't even gotten anywhere close to unlocking them all, no. That's a non-reveal ability. That's not going to do anything. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait. Those weren't in my deck when that happened. Okay. Hold on. I've kind of lost this match in my mind, so let's just see what happens. Damn. I was hoping he would have something that's level 10 up there. Alright, Giganto on the left, and then... Unless he has something crazy for that right side, I should got this. You need to be able to discard some cards. There's entire decks based on that. There's discard decks where there's cards that get stronger whenever you discard. Well, the problem with Wong right now is Sauron. He removes all ongoing abilities from my deck, and Juan was in my deck when I got that. And that was a random card pull that just got pulled on by Shauna, I think. So, nah. So with Wong Odin, what you need to do is you need to leave at least 2 spaces clear on whatever lane you play him. That way you can get White Tiger and then Odin in that lane. White Tiger Odin will give you 4 Tiger Spirits in each lane. Each Tiger Spirit worth 12 points each, man. You get those in each of those lanes, and you win almost every game where that happens. Oh, cool. Stature. Cost 1 if your opponent discarded a card this game. So look, this is a deck that would go well in a discard deck, but only if your opponent's running discard. So if you could force your opponent to discard something, for instance, this is a really good card for that deck. And that's one of the cool things about this. There's a lot of metas in this game, yeah, but you could go off meta too and play. I was playing a really off meta deck for a while. It was called it was an Agatha Harkness deck. Agatha Harkness in this game, what she used to do was she was a relatively powerful card, but she would play the entire game for you. It was literally like the AI. You would construct the deck, and then the AI would play the game for you, essentially. And I don't think there was any AI to it, though. I think it was just literally randomly playing cards. So the whole idea behind the deck was try to construct a deck that you could mindlessly play and still hopefully win. And I took that deck very far. I got so high up in the ranks with that deck, man. It was basically like auto chess, man. It was like you set up the deck and then you just hit play, and then I would just kind of watch a YouTube video or something, and then like just look over at the game every now and then and see I'm like winning. Agatha Harkness is winning for you. But they nerfed her. Now she only moves for you on, I think, even number turns. So not as fun, but you know, still a little crazy. That card was so fun while it lasted, though. Let's see. After turn 4, merge your cards here into a symbiote. Alright, let's get Okoye down. Modok, what does he do? Discard your hand on reveal. Okay, so that's something I do not want to play unless I have nothing else in my hand or I don't care about what I have in my hand. Cards can't be played there. Okay. That's tricky. That's tricky. Let's keep stacking cards into that middle lane. They'll combine into a symbiote. He got Khonshu. I can get a card into that right lane with Shauna. Have I heard of Super Auto Pets? I have. I played that a little bit. It's pretty fun. I played that a bit. Let's do Mantis here. I think they're gonna keep playing into that, and then Shauna, and then those will all fuse. Shauna will get cards into the other 2 lanes. They didn't play the middle lane. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Shauna can call another card to the middle lane too. I shouldn't have put Mantis down. Should have just put Shauna. It's alright. So now I can play the middle lane again because they're all in 1 card. Got Kitty Pryde. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Modok. Don't really want to play him. Best. Set the power of all cards in your hand to 3 on reveal. Did that happen earlier? It did. Keep 1 lane empty for Wong. Well, I'm probably not gonna get him. It's gonna be turn 6 next turn, so I kinda gotta use what I have here. So I'm thinking Kitty Pryde here. Then look, check this out. I can Shang-Chi, that'll kill his symbiote. I win. Watch. If he tries to put anything else there, I can do Odin and kill his other thing there again. Okay. Now we do Kitty on the left, Chavez, Wolfsbane, and that should win me the game. Unless he's got something freaking crazy to throw down in like the right lane or so. Well, he can't. He can't play cards in the right lane. Unless he can move a card there, and he can win the right lane. But I think I got the left two lanes anyway. So if he can, he has to beat me in the left two lanes. I can't play cards in the right lane. That's what the ability there is for the. See, it says cards can't be played here. So only way either one of us. That's why neither one of us has a card in that lane right now. If you hadn't noticed, neither one of us is able to get one in there. If either one of us gets a card in there, we win that lane. I won barely. Wow. We tied one lane. I have more power in the middle, so by default I win. Wow. That was kind of luck. Not bad though. I think Okoye was a good addition to my team, dude. Because that other card I had in front of her, I had the other card I had before her was what's his name? Star-Lord. Star-Lord, he gets +4 power if you play him in a lane where your opponent plays too, but that requires you to predict where your opponent's going to play, so it's not as reliable. Whereas Okoye, you put her down, she buffs every card in your deck +2 or +1 or whatever, no matter what. I like that. Three and 4 cost cards, cost 1 less. I don't have that many of those in this deck except for Wong and yeah, just Wong and well, I got a few, I guess. Like an Agent 13. Hold on, what is Chavez? Yeah, let's do Chavez and then Agent 13. Is there a card that combines smaller cards? Yes. So there's also there's cards. What you're thinking of is basically the Venom and Carnage deck. Venom and Carnage are really fun. Venom will destroy all your other cards in the lane, and he gets +2 power for every other card you destroy. Venom, that's what Carnage does. I think I said Venom first, but Carnage does that. Venom will destroy all the other cards in the lane and combine them into him. And with that, oh my god, yeah, you can get a really powerful thing going there. And that's basically the closest. There's cards that merge too. There's some cards will have an ability called merge, where it'll merge other cards in your lane together. There's a lot of different mechanics in this game, a lot of different ways things can interact. Look at that, I got Wong on turn 3 here. Turn 5, all cards must be played here. Well then let's do this here just in case I need to play my other cards there. Okay, he got Raft, not bad. I really wasn't caring that much for Wrath. Martyr is a double-edged sword for him. I can probably use that to my advantage. Let's see. I could Shauna and she'll get the boost. She'll get her thing twice. We'll get 2 cards there. Then I could Wolfsbane, but then I couldn't. I don't think I should Shauna the right lane. Okoye maybe on the right lane. Okoye, and then see, let's do Okoye here. I don't want to Shauna because I need space here. Yeah. Well, Shauna, she'll fill this up, and then there's no guarantee I'm gonna get Odin, right? So I have to play under the assumption that I might not get Odin. Okoye is a really good thing to put there, though.
Minions to me.
Cool. Luke Cage. What's he do? Your cards can't have their power reduced. Okay. I can't kill anybody with Shang-Chi. Why does he have 20 in that lane? Wait, does he have... Damn, okay. Thinking Luke Cage on the left and then Wolfsbane. I don't think that's going to be enough to take that lane, though. Maybe Shauna on the right. I might have to. Thinking Shauna and then... see what happens next turn. We got one more turn. I don't want to blow everything on the right just yet. I kind of forgot that she would summon a card to the right there. Yeah, I think they won. Nah, yeah, they won. If I take that middle lane, Ironheart won't have enough to do anything. Yeah, no, they got it. They got it. All right, we only lost one cube there. You notice they snapped on that turn, but because I didn't continue the turn and I didn't snap back, I only lose one cube. So basically, it's like losing one competitive point rather than losing, you know, a shitload. So that ain't nothing. Sometimes you just lose. Sometimes the luck is just not on your side. This game is all about mitigating luck. You know, trying to get luck in your favor. Yeah, if I had gotten Odin that last game, I might have been okay, but that's the thing. You just gotta hope for Odin. Cards here have -3 power, so I don't want to play Mantis there. Maybe I don't want to play Mantis at all yet. Maybe I should play Agent 13 first, if I find out what he's trying to do. Maybe there's another lane where it'll be more obvious to place some cards in, then I'll play Mantis there. Player winning here. Okay, so now I'm going to play Mantis this lane if I don't have a better play. Oh yeah, I got Wong Odin, you're right. Okay, that's good. After you play your next card, double this card's power. Wait, this card? This card, okay. So then we're gonna do this here. Mantis there. Or yeah, because I want to keep winning that turn, that lane. If he's going to give me the power of that lane, then that's good. I'll get Wong out turn 3, baby. I really thought he was going to play that middle lane, though. Okay, we can get Wong out now. I don't really give a shit about the left lane, right? So let's get Wong in the left lane. We'll do Nakia next if I don't get White Tiger. Be sweet if I did. I don't really care about the left lane. We can win it or lose it. It's whatever. No White Tiger. That sucks. All right. Let's change the game plan then. If I do Shang-Chi, then Wolfsbane. Copy the last card you draw instead of drawing your next. So I got 2 Shang-Chis from that. If I Nakia the left, and then a Koye. Yeah, I'm keeping the left open, but I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to put a Koye. Because I'm only going to be able to get 1 White Tiger in this middle lane no matter what, because I already have 3 cards in there. I probably should have accounted for that, but it is what it is. It would be awesome if we threw down something like, oh baby, we in business. All right. Well, we know what our next few turns are. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and snappity snap there. I'm feeling confident in that. That's even better for me, honestly. Perfect. That's exactly what needed to happen there. Odin. And I might even get that left lane unless he puts a bunch of stuff in that too. Nokia gets to boost everybody, but that doesn't really matter. We want that white tiger. Unfortunately, that's all the buffs we get. Nothing else really happens. Look at that hand, though. Okay, unless he's got something on this last turn, I got it. Duck cock. Oof. You still got it. Oh, man. Wong Odin for the win, bro. I'm telling you. Wong, White Tiger, Odin. The best combo. It's the best noob combo. You can get this deck like really early on in the game. You don't have to have a lot of the cards yet. You can. It's very like noob friendly. I'd highly recommend this deck. Anyone looking to get into the game right now, trying to level up and get your card collection going till you get the fancier, really cool, fun to play with cards. This deck is fun. I was trying to do a destroy deck, which is also really fun, but that deck is really hard to play without Venom, and I don't have Venom yet. Unfortunately. Hard play cards. Oh. Okay, bad. Hell yeah, bro. Cards here have -2 power. Okay, let's not play that there. Be very not good. Cards with 10 or more power can't be played here. Guess we can throw Okoye down there too. We got Wong White Tiger. Okay. So I want to leave some space open in that middle lane. I don't want to go all the way down the middle lane. If we get Odin, we in business. Ooh. Thinking. I think I'm just gonna skip this turn, white, and then Wong next turn, then White Tiger. Hope for Odin. If no Odin, then we Wolfsbane. Ah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you on that. White Tiger. Hopefully we'll get at least one of those tigers in that left lane. And then he's going to actually have to try. Man, the thing about having a negative card in your lane, that really sucks. That's one less card slot for you, and that's negative power for you. Meanwhile, the opponent has, you know, they still have their card slots. Those negative cards, I bet you can make a whole deck just based around giving your opponent crappy cards. Well, what is Cannonball? Hold on, I didn't even look at him. Move the highest power enemy card here away. If you can't, destroy it with a rock. That doesn't really help me right now. That's an on-reveal. I could use that to just clear that lane out. But it says cards can't be destroyed in that lane, so if I can't move them out, then that can't be destroyed. Oh shit, yeah, you're right, we got Odin. I didn't even realize. Let's snap. If I get Odin and White Tiger and Wong, we snapping, boys. That's an instant snap. I didn't even realize we got Odin. You so right. Hey, we in business. Odin. Here we go. If this guy's if anybody who's played this deck knows, like anybody who's played against this deck knows what's coming. As soon as I throw down Wong and White Tiger, they should know what's coming. They should already know. That actually helped. I mean, like hurt him more than it helped him on that left lane. I think his plan was Ultron at the end there. That was his ultimate plan, but you gotta see. I guess he doesn't realize you have to buff those. The idea of this is deploy 4 2-power drones and then buff the drones. He just put the drones out. They're just 2 power. If you don't buff them, they're not really that helpful. So, yep, it's another W. I'm climbing the ranks fast in this game, man. I like this game a lot more than games like Overwatch because like Overwatch is a lot more team-based. If you have some fuckhead on your team who's just like not doing his job, you're probably gonna lose. Whereas in this game, it's all on you, you know. If I lose, it's my fault most of the time, or just, you know, bad luck. But most often, it's a mistake you made. But every now and then, you just get a game where there's just nothing you could have really done. That's just the nature with card-based games, though. Okay, we got White Tiger. On-reveal effects do not happen at this location, so that's bad for my deck, because this deck is based on on-reveal abilities. I think that has an on-reveal. Oh, it's ongoing. Never mind. Ongoing, your creative card costs 1 less. They must have changed that then. I think that used to do something different. They change what cards do in this game quite often. They're always updating it and stuff, which is pretty nice. Yeah, so you've never seen this game before, Fez? Cards play here have a 25% chance to destroy. Cards at the highest power here get +8 power. Let's play Shauna over here. We can get some cards down. We have Shang-Chi, so we can take out something that's troublesome. What is Celine? Ah, you son of a bit. Oh, well, that doesn't. It's White Tiger. We got Odin Wong. Oh, we got it. But problem. Look at those locations. Oh boy. I could Wong. We're just gonna have to hope it doesn't destroy. If it destroys my cards, then I lose. If I can get Odin down, I might snap. Let's see if we can get White Tiger down. I'm not gonna snap this game because it's all coming down to the 325% chance rolls. Okay. Now if I get Odin there, we do win. I think we win this if we get Odin there. But it's just dependent on this, man. Cards played here have a 25% chance to be destroyed. Come on. I got it. I think we win.
Are ye worthy?
Man, that was just pure luck right there. That one just came down to whether or not my cards get destroyed in that middle lane or not. But we got the Wong Odin combo, man. I'm telling you, it's so good. If you get it, you just win most of the time. I've only lost with that combo like once or twice. I'm not even joking. If I get that combo, if I get the Wong, White Tiger, Odin, I've only lost maybe 2 or 3 times, like ever with that. And it's usually to another player that's doing the same or a similar deck. Or a destroyed deck. Destroyed decks are very powerful if you have all the right cards. Only one card can beat here for each player. Okay, let's get Chavez to get my next card buffed. Play Agent 13 if I don't have anything better next turn, and then Nakia turn 3. Maybe Nakia in that left lane. That's a pretty strong card to drop there. Get some pressure on that lane. Turn 5, all cards must be played here. Okay, let's get Agent 13. Nakia the left lane. Next turn. What does Madam Web do? You can move one of your other cards away from here each turn. Hey! That's not a bad card to put in the left lane then. Let's get Nakia down there. I'm thinking Madam Web and a Koye on the left. Don't have longer. Yeah. Oh, only one card can be here. Oh, I thought it was. Never mind. I was thinking if it was something else. Alright, then let's get Madam Web down here. Okoyo over here. Because this way, if I have to play something here I don't like, I can move it out with Madam Web. Yeah, I might Odin Shauna at the end. I might play Shauna next. Ironheart in the 5th turn and Odin on the last turn. If I play Odin on the right, no. I should play Odin on... Well, it's not going to really matter in that case. Okay, hold on. We got White Tiger. This changes things a bit. This changes things a bit. I have to play that in the middle lane if I want to play it. We can Odin the middle lane. I can always move America Chavez out if I need space. Yeah, so I have to play White Tiger there because of this effect here. All cards must be played there turn 5. And we Odin that. We'll have... I don't think we'll have enough for that middle lane though. I fucked myself by putting Nakia in that left lane because I thought it was something else. It would have been better to do like no one there right now, Odin, and then Shauna there, or even just Odin and hope that a Tiger Spirit goes there. That would have been a better play. We're just gonna have to hope. We got this. If I move from middle, the White Tiger won't be able to go to the right. He was always planning on putting that in that left lane. I think he won? No. Okay, so in this case, check it out. This is a draw, right? So in a draw where both players have the same amount of lanes, it takes whoever has the most power on each side, adds it up, and that player wins. So I have 4, 16, 25. He has 16, 16, and 5. Therefore, I win. Just barely. Yeah, it's the power difference. That one was kind of lucky, to be honest. Alright, I'm going to take a break for a bit. I have to go eat my lunch, and then when I come back, we'll probably do some Schedule 1. Just having fun with that. And I have an idea on how to actually do my mushroom farm on Schedule 1. I actually have a plan for it, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'll catch you guys again here in a minute. Give me about an hour, maybe 2. I'm trying to be back soon. But we'll be back momentarily with another stream here. Where is my OBS? There it is. You going to sleep? Alright, no problem, Fez. Appreciate you being here. Have a good night. And yeah, I'll talk to everybody else who wants to stop by for the next stream. My beard look all fucked up. I gotta go back and shave. What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, catch y'all later. Peace.